Hello, testing. Hello, hello. How is everyone? Hello. Yeah, I guess that's just the way things go. Um, very little 8x, but still has 8x. I'm not sure if my range wants to play any overbet on this turn. Don't block any 8x either. Pretty annoying one. I think we'll just pick a medium size on this turn as a result. Like a hand like nines, it's not worth an overbet. +30 16, 19. Close one here, but probably got to defend. You just don't find these spots very often at all in speed races. Like when you're this short, and then like you have like there's just not many flats going on at this early on. So three-way spots don't really see. But yeah, Queen eight's interesting. Like probably call it 5 BB deep, but if I've got 10 BB, like more likely to fold. It's always something, chat. Turbo. Best hand alerts. Best hand. Great turn. Uh, uh, I'm awake. Hey, Broccoli. From a best say. Day 4 Nade. Hi. How you doing? Hello, Jordan. Good luck on the grind today. Thank you, sir. I have a feeling today I'm going to battle for every small pot. There are going to be some heavy overbluff Andes, but I think it'll be necessary. It's dusty as fuck. Thanks, Chopperino. Huh. Does still have a ton of A6. But I can hit him with 10% and you can still call a lot of pocket pairs. I might have like still B25 because like, you know, he still has other King X. I can check the turn, like King 8 suited. Uh-huh. I think it'll be underbluffed. I also think the size is quite small. I think it's more value heavy. It kind of screams of a call. What is that? This is poker. Mullet, mullet. Oh my god. Here's the nuts, bro. What the fuck? Politely end yourself from the tournament. Maybe second bullet you can. This 30 Thursday heater, right? Late regged. Good night, Pav. Let's ship some shit today, shall we? Yes, Moon. We shall. Versus B50 Andy. Tell me why so complicated. Great song. Cute cover. Just tell me. I delay but he flats small blind dice squeeze, he calls and check raises. I think we just always stack off ace high here. If he raises a set, cool. Like I've got equity, but he can have like sixes, six, seven suited. Like just stuff I have enough equity against. I folded on the river on that Jack 10 run out. Hey Wigglers. I overcall on the small blind versus MP cutoff. I don't think I want to play check raising range. It's pretty simple what you do in these spots, right? You check raise if you think. Like I think people are probably not gonna. I mean, yeah, like you should three straight a hand like ace 10. I think most might not. So, yeah, kind of interesting one if you want to check raise the turn. I think check raising turn is kind of bad, but like putting someone on like sevens and eights bluffing here is like very unlikely. You just kind of hope they value bet worse in this spot. It's like some random account. If you got like, we're only worried about queen 10 and AJ. All right. Like you only check raise that flop or that turn if you think that people stack worse ace X. That's as simple as that. I think it's rare though. I think you'd probably only ever want to call flop and turn in that setup. I defend. I call. Deliver. $80 plus 55. Jump in this little hyper 66 Omaha look. What was that? Shit. Interesting. Still check raise a bit of 5x probably. Jack 6, Jack 7 suited. Double raise. Double Czech Republic. I don't know how often I've ever put out the double check raise. Is he gonna go for the triple? How can he ever call me, chat? What does he have? Any point in going small? It's wilding out. Maybe trying to get me to bluff 6-7, but I don't know, man. Any pair in this situation just a showdown value probably, so yeah. That's a creative play. Queen 7 suited? Massive $7 cash. Get check raise and ace 10 7. This is pretty whack. Imagine just folding the turn. The amount people bluff in this river is going to be staggeringly low. Oh, I'm probably just going to fold. I think it's way too under bluff. I think he just has ace 7, ace 10. Or 7s. Ugh. Come on now, chat. The big size. Big size on the flop. A little bit tougher to have an ace. It's kind of what you're repping. I'm on the edge. Thank you, Shapes. Get her done. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, wow, that's crazy. $55. Get this in. It's okay. Over here, 3-bet, C-bet, check the turn. Quad. Check to the river, he big bets. I said big vessel limpo. Nice. Raise, BVB, check. Call big size. Yeah, probably. I mean, he has some draws, but I'm just stone dead to a jack. That's the problem. I need that added equity with the diamond in my hand. Huh. I'll check it out later, Gertch. I gotta stretch the legs. JDM or Bilal? Bilal always. I think you want Bilal to win. What did Dana said something like he confirmed today that if Bilal wins, then Islam will fight what's his name? Islam will fight Ilya. And then if Bilal doesn't win, Ilya will fight Oliveira, I think. Is that right? Did I get that back to front? I see bet versus button big blind. Actually, I like having no suits here. Dislike this river though. Dislike this fucking river though. I think I'll still small size. I think it still is enough. I mean, blocking king queen's kind of annoying to be fair. Am I really meant to check the river instead of block here with this hand? Did you bluff me, mate? Are you even peeling Jack 10 on the turn when my draws are ahead of you? When I've got a huge ace-x advantage? Here's all the ace-x of spades there, obviously. If I'm gonna block with a pair, I want to do it unblocking the queen, right? So you can call me with the queen, but the problem is the flush completer and all the flushes he has. Maybe it was a little bit maybe it's check line, yeah. Bit thin. Hard for him to call with the queen when the flush comes in. Interesting. So a lot of pocket pairs in his range. Wow, how do I never get these notifications again? I think notifications are one of the biggest reasons why people are angry these days. I know it's the only reason I'm angry. Fucking notifications, man. Get something for everything. Here's your reminder to fucking check out our new promo at Uber Eats. Yep, I get it. The hell? Who's winning here? Wow, everyone's got equity. That's crazy. Uh, offsuit 6. Wow. I see bet. Bet the tourney raises. All in. Interesting. Let's see a flop here. Really? B50. Average Joe, yeah, I have no. See, I'm just not the right person to ask for that. I don't play any live outside of Vegas, which is still also very rare. So unfortunately, I just have no clue where some good games would be. Uh, I called a 3-bet, call flop, call turn. Sorry, I just wasn't showing this one. I went check, check, turn. Did it? That's annoying when that happens. The part where it's all on me. I think I need a 4th monitor. Bro, Gertch, you absolutely need to start showing this in big blinds. I don't even know why you waste your time with chips. Why are you trying to make it harder for everyone? You're over limp, bet, bet, all in. Yeah, I never call those spots. Easy fold. Yeah, when you have a limper, like limpers are easy to make money off of. If all they do is limp, they're just passive players. You just like wait to hit hands. They give you cheap flops. They rarely bluff post flop. Who cares if you have a club? Like people who limp wide, they limp like 6-5 suited, like silly shit. So yeah, I don't hero call in those spots. I didn't read your caption though with it. Lucky, lucky. Take a sexy picture. Really? DJ Gummy Bear. And Montel Fish. Not sure how that works. He donks, I raise, he calls. Whack. Never folding. It's annoying. If you have a Jack 9, Jack 10, that's cool for you. Just random 8s. I limp this one. With the bounty. I think we gotta. Not ideal. Uh, hey, Justice. Hope you're cool, everyone, and don't feel the slightest bad about it. So you're suggesting I enter sicko mode? Diamond Jack. I cold pre, cold flop, cold turn B50, 6 diamond. I mean, the problem is it's like a bad flush draw. I don't know. This could be maybe a turn fold. Ah, I don't know actually. Maybe it's a check, but he just has a lot of sets that call, and I can bluff 6, 7, 8. So seems okay as well. $66.25. The fuck is this, bro? What's he gonna call me with if I bet the turn? He could just float. Does he float nothing on flop? I mean, with the tiny size, maybe floats like. I don't know what the fuck he has here, but I'm never planning to fold pretty much any run out. I just don't see there being enough EV in bet in the turn. If he just floats really wide, then it just makes sense to check. But randomness. Did he bet the flop here? What bet the turn? What? I can't even believe this hand. Wow. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey, Mickey. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I should have bluffed that river. That was pretty weak, champ. God loves all of us without any limits and conditions. One and done? Sure. Desanya. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. This is a limped pot from the button. I bet fold call. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Interesting. Does he just start raising a bare 10 already to get value from what though? Some FDs. Does he do this with like Queen 9 potentially, but then overfold river when he... This is where are my bluffs coming from? The interesting part about this hand is whether or not I re-raise the turn. Mm, 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 mm. I know what you. I call small blind burst under the gun. I probe turn multi. I block the river. Possible. 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 Sorry, but it won't be possible. Over here, I am 4-bet calling. How though? You're just meant to have like worse sometimes. Stone punts. Why don't they exist anymore? Why is it always just really good hands? What happened to the beautiful game I loved? Free pots? Chop? Any? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Love this game. There it is. What's. Is worth or not at this stage? I am silly. Maybe I shouldn't have. Probably a limp pre ace king deuce deuce 20 on the button. Pretty silly RFI. Where is it? I just rented it. Where the fuck is it? There it is. King 6. Oh, what the hell? Did Kmart get knocked out? Ow. Jack 8, it's a limp pot. Did he dunk the flop? He did, and he just got jammed on. Right. Maybe fold here. What, bro? Bruv. Show no mercy. This is Evanescence, or yeah, it is. Wow. In a while. Limp up from button. He leads, I res. Fuck, bro. I'll go for it. $2.15. I could lead, I guess. I might just fold. This guy's so passive. He's playing the spot face up, especially with the pot size, but it's just a queen a lot. I'd call like a B50, B75, but the pot's not interested. Versus this player type. This might get bad for him. He big sizes. I probably want to just put money in right away. But I won't with a big blind behind who could have a 10 that just puts it in. Maybe I'm missing value, not raising a flop. Some scare cards, obviously. Not a ton. I mean, it's only a spade. Everything else he's probably just like happy to blast off. Find it, please. Damn it. Put this in. And we're going to 3-bet shove here. Get this in, hit a set. Nice. Need to hit an ace. Would love a 10. Club to have nothing. We've got nothing. 0.9. Am I dead over here? Very likely. No suit is interesting. Launch. 54. I'll fix the binds and caches after the break. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Re-enter, like load the tournament. I already did that. Should have limped it. 215. Big. Overbet. 2 Street Andy would be interesting here. I think I like it. Good. 12. King 10, please. Flush draw works. No, it doesn't because he just turned one. Haha. Small level. Might bluff a 5 with a spade. Get called by king when I go small though. 215. Third bullet in this one. That's a good one to see. What's yes? Over here, call a check raise. My AI girlfriend. Should I overbluff Andy like a whale? 4-5 of clubs. You have a small barrel on the turn. Is this a torch? With the cold 4? Didn't get there over there. Just can't be for bounties, right? Got so much equity. My AI girlfriend. If it'll load. Wow, why's it doing that? Bro, that is so frustrating. I just re-enter it and then the table won't load. Finally, it just came up. Shit. Where's the way things go. Oh, I guess that. Oh, I guess that's just the way things go. Oh, I guess. Bye. I back. Trust me, I back. Fuck off. But again. There's a 1500 Golden Coast Rush ticket available, but we still gotta beat a lot of players. King, ace. 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 $55 plus re-entry. Yes. Do you think that in order to want to do more, we have to be unhappy then? Wait, what was my title? In order to be happy, we have to do more. Fuck. I can't even believe I spent time reading that because that completely set me back multiple timeouts. I can't do this right now, chat. You will overbluff, do you hear me? I think he has like a 6-8, 6 plus spade type hand. Don't think he would check raise any queen X on the turn and check river. Oh my god, he had a straight. Wow. Fuck, man. Fuck me, dad. What? Yeah. You're wrong for that. You're so wrong for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 5 tickets are available. I mean, I think we have to. Be sick if I could fade. He finds a real equity shifter disgusting, truthfully. Broadway's fun, nice. But over here I need to what? Not see a King Jack 3. You're wrong for that. $12.50. No protection. Not in this one. $12.50. Come on. There's actually 9 left. Bobo Johnson's legit. Always been legit. Interesting. Shit. Fuck off with your call. Here's a 9. Oh god, bro. bro, that is annoying. It was 1, 2, 3, 8 remaining. Yeah, I had to put it in. It's weird though. He was calling for the ticket as well. Did I get anything for that? Don't think I did. I'm still confused from creating the question itself. And I want unique thinkers, so I ain't mad at that. I need that unique energy right now. God, bubbling satellites will never be easy. I'm gonna throw back call this guy because I don't like him. Oh god. Oh my god, this is actually dreamy. I shove this under the gun. He gets it in from the big blind here. Like never. I'm never meant to be good here. And do I scoop over here? Hold there. Scoop here. Nice. Out of this, re-enter. What's another bullet? $88. $88. $88. Did I? Don't know if I added it. Fucking hell. All those 50, 10. No, we're not there. Really? Really? Thank you for the subscription. SageMaker, 15 months. Welcome back. Need to continue to flip well. $88. That's 1, 2, 3. 3, 7, 6, 3, 64, 50. One ticket available, 294 to second. I mean, I've only got not even 3 starting stacks. Why does it feel like I have 7? Like, what the fuck? I guess I lost a couple big ones. I did have a big stack. I guess when you play hand 1, like fucking whatever BBD, it's gonna feel like that. God, this is 25 versus close. I think it's still jam. Yeah, we're not at that point we start flooding or folding pre. Never fold, it's just like what's better. Yeah. Somebody else. Close to the money here. 9 from the money or 9 from day 2. Tell me. I'd delay bet and bet river small. What is your biggest, longest downswing in poker? I think 150,000. About that. I don't know how long it took. The length is kind of relevant. It's just like a matter of how much you grind. Oh, that's a bit fucking rigged, isn't it? This guy just goes for the 6-3 for 1.2 in the cutoff. The 6-3 off. We figured like, nah, let's not try and fold and I don't know, maybe make day 2. Let's just put it with 6-3 off instead of getting a free 8 hands. He just knew that he was going to connect, I guess. $12.50. Actually, 9. Fucking 2 more tables. Hey, Pav, I busted in a live tournament. FR 40 big blinds effective. I opened queens under the gun and got 3 of it small blind. This guy's very active. Is it? I mean, getting in queens of 40 blinds against any position is not that bad. Problem is, people who play live 3-bet insanely tight. So, yeah. What can you do? Call small blind. Check call flop. You've got way more sevens. Good man. $12.50. I think it was 7. $22.50. So first get a ticket, and then second $750. Third is $96. In the money 66 turbo. Starting 25. mm. Was it harder to find time for a grind after the first baby? No. It's definitely not. Way harder with the second. I watched a reel the other day about how the second kid is always a big shock for the dad. Because, like, you take care of one kid or you hand one kid to the mum, then you got to take care of the other kid. So usually one of you always gets a break, but when there's two kids, like, no one gets a break. And it's just a bigger shock on the dad because, you know, he's not used to it, whereas the mum's always holding at least one kid. Or at least, like, when you get home, you know, like, the kid's always on a tit or something. But I mean, right now, like, just got to get the system in play. Like, if you got a good relationship with your missus, like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I need to work these hours. Can you handle the kids? If not, what can I do to accommodate? Like, you know, it'd be a completely different story if, like, both my daughters were like twins or something, and they were both like one, like 6 months or a year. I got a 2.5-year-old and a 5-month-old. Oh, he raises, I shove see coals. Think fuck, it's not an overpair. Is this it, or am I gonna survive and maybe get a ticket? Let's find out. Nice. Am I gonna re-enter that? I've already put in a ton of bullets. Too late. So what do I need? 55,000 or yeah, 55,000 chips to get a ticket or finish first. It's actually pretty fucked because say I've got 50,000 chips, or let's say I've got like 54,000 and I get this shoved through, the ticket's gone, right? It means they are meant to call really wide to avoid just giving up the ticket. Over here in the $54 weekender, I am about to make day 2 with nothing. Minus 54 of the buy-ins. Yeah, we got it. No, 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 no. You and I. Very cool. No, 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 no. I'm just like, oh, how does it get stuck in there, bruv? That's insane. To be fair, that is not cool. Oh, the 525 has loaded. So this is a mystery bounty phase event. So the bounties don't come and play until you're in the money. Day 2's in like 11 or 10 days. What are we looking at here? Big size, but enough backdoor. I think Cole 6 is hella disguised. Ace is pretty good for us. But people can. I mean, the big size kind of rare. The Ace 6 of hearts there. Could still have Ace Queen. I'm on the edge. Fold the 6-4. Need a red card, baby. Shove BVB need a lot of help here. Dead. AIDS. I can't shake this feeling. Ooh. Mm-hmm. $135.63. $260.13. Ace. Wow. Who's that? Kevin. Thanks, bro. Hey, remember this study, Kevin? I'm gonna do you a favor and make sure your chips go to good use, alright? First gets a $1,500 ticket, second gets 800, third gets basically nothing, and fourth actually gets nothing. Over here, I raise and check the flop because he'll 3-street a king and I block a queen, and there we go. Gotta keep in those bluffies as well. Get walkied. I mean, he should still value a king because I'm gonna have like a bunch of queen rags, 7 rags. So yeah, I'll be triggered. He can also have like 10-8 of diamonds here. Nice. The problem with this river, like against fish, for example, is they won't really think about your entire range. They'll just think, oh my god, he could have an ace in check. So you gotta lead those pots small. But like versus thinking players, I would always check because they can value bet like king rag. This massive pot, what happened? Raise, call, button, squeeze, big blind just shoves 106 with ace, king. No, button 3-bet, shove. Wow. What the fuck? I need to read that again. What the fuck? Cut off who was under the gun raises. No, cut off flat ace king off free. That Wait, cut off flat ace king. Eights end up jamming. He jams, he calls. Ace king wins. I check raise versus cut off button, cut off C bet, big check raise, big bet turn. Ton of jack X, bunch of 10-9. I can. No, he would never bluff this card versus block. I think I just jam and. I mean, I don't. It's hard for me to have bluffs here, isn't it? King 10. Interesting. He could bluff 10-9. He could really bluff 10-9. Does he hero and jack if I jam enough? That's the question. Do I block? No, blocking's not good. Doesn't make sense unless I do it king jack. King jack's actually okay. That's too big. I can go 10% check or jam. I think I'm going to check with the jack. I'm blocking Jack X. Better to check and let him bluff some like King Queen of Diamonds, King 10, 10 9. Yeah, what's the point of thinking in that hand and just fucking run into it? Huh? What's the point? Jesus Christ, mate. $25. So again, fourth gets nothing. Third also basically gets nothing. Not even their buying back. Sounds like you're ready for child number 3. Yeah, that's not happening. We've agreed that no more kids. I got a 4-year-old and a 13-month-old, both girls. First time chatter and follower. Croxus, welcome. Both girls, yeah, I got both girls. Girls are great. They're cooler than... They're less annoying than boys, I find. Although I do want a boy. But I can't risk having another girl, so we're not going to go through the pain. Interesting. Just jam it, jam everything. Fucking 3-bet everything. Ooh, but nothing. Get it in dead over here. How fortunate. Fuck off, mate. Honestly, what a stupid ass game. Okay, we're in the fake money. 55,000 chips and we get a 1,500 ticket. Or we can just finish first. I'm gonna go back over here and try and win. Oh my god, do you know what's sick about the spot? Is big blind has to call any 2. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. But if I win this, I get the ticket because it's over 55,000 chips. If I fade a Jack 10 and 9, I get the ticket. Fade a Jack 10 and 9 for the 1,500. It's all over. Jack 10 9 fade. One card away from the fucking ticket, bro. I think he needs to call any 2 there. I guess if you have absolute trash, you don't want to because he could still win the hand and he'd have a chance. But yeah, that's a fuck spot, isn't it? That's fucking pretty annoying. Satellites will do that to you, won't they? They will break you. Oh, by the way, I couldn't hold with the aces over here. Great. Oh. Well, he's actually gonna still not have 55,000 chips, but I'm gonna call anyway. I think it's good enough. I need a 10 or a 7, or he gets the ticket. How quickly things change. Yeah. Remember that Jack on the river, mate? Yeah, I bet you do. Fucking cocksucker. I'm just that stupid cunt who plays hand 1 of this tournament. I invest like what? Fucking 11:15, an hour and 40 into this tournament. I invest an hour 40 into this tournament. I'm chip leader for like 95% of the thing, and it's like, oh, we're 1 card away. No, that's it. That's it, right? Oh, I lost with ace king against something here. That's great. Against 10s, yeah, cool. I can fold, and then we can be playing heads up for 800, but he'd have the chip lead over me, so I'm just gonna put it in for 7, suited 10-7. 55, 88. Um, 55, 88. Into level 16. 8 minutes. $750 still pretty big for second. Yeah. Still think he calls wide. Wider than usual. But it doesn't matter, right? Oh wait, no. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, you're talking about the spot where I regemmed ace 9 and I said the big blind should call it too. Yeah, it is a pretty big. The thing is, I covered the button, right? And the big blind also covered the button. So even it's going to be 2 ranges versus 1. He gets second a lot anyway, and then he free rolls a chance of getting first. You know what I mean? That's how I view the spot. But if he didn't cover the button, then he should fold. But I'm pretty sure he did, right? Will delay a good amount of ace-X on this board. It's annoying, like he's queen jack, queen tens, just love to barrel. He could have like king ten of diamonds type shit that checks flop. Uh Deuces. I don't like having a three. I mean, to be fair, you can also maybe use five, sixes, sevens, but beating a four. A king is just checking a lot. He's jack 10, queen 10 to barrel a lot. It's just going to be a lot of better ace X, I fear, in this spot. The king is like the key in this spot where he has showdown value with these bluffs on the turn. So I think fold. I mean, he could have found like queen 7 of clubs, to be fair. All right.
All right, so it's been a little bit of a frustrating session for all of us. I'm going to take the responsibility and say it was all me. Levi, thank you, bro. Who's playing today? Timberwolves and Warriors, and the Wolves have a great start. Oh yeah, Curry's not playing. That sucks, bro. Is he going to be back for any game? Would he make it for game 7? Anyone know? Can someone tell me what this means? What's this plus? I know it says points here, but what does this plus minus mean? Like Anthony Edwards is 15. What does that mean? What's the plus minus? One card from a 1500 ticket. So annoying, bro. I hate satellites so fucking much. I hate the power satellites have over me, the emotional power. It's like a relationship you're trying to escape, but you just can't. They have power over you. That got deep. What time's this start? Oh yeah, I won't be playing that. Won't be playing that. What the fuck did I just misclick? What is this? I just misclicked something. Release straight out. Oh, it's a different way of showing it? Oh, that's whack. That was whack. 0. Am I whale for getting this in? Maybe. I love that 10-7 of spades, don't I, chat? One away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Interesting. Block an ace king. King queen. Interesting. He C bets I call. I'm gonna bomb turn. He bet multi cut off bottom big blind. I figure he just continue barreling his 2 pairs on the turn. Hard issue. I bluff some jack 10 as well, so pretty prime time card here. You just know me, right? Like what? I guess I bluff pocket pairs as well a little bit. Imagine thinking you get a successful bluff through. They had 51 yesterday, highest ever in a playoff game. That is crazy to me. When I heard that stat, I'm just so surprised that's never been done before in a playoff game. That is insane to me. Like ever. That just seems so. Ugh, I don't know. It's wild. I know it's a lot, but far out. Score differential when that player is on court. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's very cool. Maybe I should. I mean, delaying the spot is so underbluffed. It's just gonna be like a ton of boats, right? Maybe I fold this sometimes. That's air though, surprisingly. Hmm. They're unsure about his injury as he has never suffered anything like this before, and therefore a return date is up in the air. Hmm. I wish there was a way to turn on, like, in the settings on GG to not show tournaments you've made day 2 in. I know you can turn off phase events, but, like, there are some that I haven't made day 2 in, so I just wish it would get rid of the ones that I have. Bro. Book the L, chat. Another $4,000 loss. This is starting to piss me off. I'm becoming entitled Andy again. It's hard to not let him come out sometimes, you know? He's a very angry, entitled man. That's nice. Ah. Maybe I'll win this tournament. That'll cheer me up big time, to be honest. Got a 3-bet. I flop 1 pair and not much else. Green 9, for whatever reason, it's coming. Bastard. $50 jam, shove, 40, 50 jam, shove, 55. I had to let that one out. Yeah, well, that's a shunt of a turn. Now my 10s don't seem as appealing. No 87 in range, however. Also block his queen rundowns. We could have a turn call. What do you guys think of my whale reasoning? Bluff's a little 6, 7, 8. That's a problem. I'm a problem. I actually might fold now in this river. It's so ass. It's such an A of a river. My king's not ideal, is it? Well, it is and it isn't. Always gonna be some type of blockage going on, right? I think I might. The 6 I don't love. Two kings is like 2 kings block some queen X, but I wanted to have some king jack 10. Can have some 9 8 7 here. I think call. Might fold that a little bit more if I'm up on the session. I'm being truthful. Holy cowboy. Well, is there any ace X you check fold? 88 re-entry. We could have an Evanescence stream to finish it out. That might be healthier. Did I just add that? What other 88 could... Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. What is her latest album, and have I listened to it? Oh, it's all remastered stuff? What? What does it even mean? When a track is remastered, what does that mean? Higher quality? Anything added to it? Like you release an album that's just an HD version of something you made in 03 or something? I sound awfully salty today. Well, I am, chat, alright? There's nothing wrong with that. We might have listened to it. It's kind of nostalgic. Got him. Meanwhile, I bet the flop, I bet the turn, and I'm just sitting here with 8 high in my hands. Yeah, well done. I'm going under. I guess I'll jam here. Some bad, a lot of bad turns. He'll call probably every pair as well, so that's nice. This overcall pocket pair heavy. I want to size up to bin some Jack 10, Jack 9 suited. I kind of think I do. I'm going to B50, Ace Queen, Ace 10 for B50 will mark healthy amount. Ugh. King Jack suited? You might squeeze that a little bit. So, you got 5s here, dog. Well, what do we want here, mate? I know what I want, but how do we play rivers if we do get the card we want? I don't know. I should be bluffing that. Probably not. My 2 pairs don't feel the most comfortable anymore on that card, right? Like both ranges probably with ace. Actually, that's not true. Big size flop. Ace queen folds a lot, but the opener will call when he gets that price. So, yeah. That check bet. I mean, what a line from me. What a line from me. What do you have? King queen. I just pot control KJ OTT. I'm just gonna rep King Jack here. Even 5-5 takes this line. Blocking 2 pairs. Like Ace King, King Queen, all quite uncomfortable. My bluffs are pretty much this. Queen 10 suited and maybe Ace 10 suited. If you're here with King Queen, you are fucking hating it. Let's be real. He even blocks my bluffs with the Queen 10 suited. Did you check King Jack? Oh. I mean, I did say pocket pair heavy range, but fuck me dead. Fuck me dead, man. I mean, yeah, like I guess it doesn't make sense trying to value the river, right? But I mean, it does if he thinks that I have king queen. I mean, which I do. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't value that river. But like, what's his bottom that values? Like, he has like fuck all bluffs in that spot, so it's very interesting if he should at all play a betting range, or if it's better for him to check and just let me bluff like those hands that I just bluffed. Interesting as fuck. I could still RFI this. It's not that bad. I should have. I love Evanescence. Stream would be great. Done. I've been living a lie. I just think of Daredevil when I hear Evanescence. So good. Best part. I said. No, that guy beat me heads up in something yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Even like, no, I'm just saying words, mate. Fuck my, yeah, fair enough. Never will be. We'll have to tune into your stream to see what you said there. What did I say again, chat? Hopefully nothing rude. Nothing. Oh. Nothing untoward. Nothing untoward, good sir. Never was and never will be. Chop it up. Really? Really, man? Of all people, you decide to fuck me. Unbelievable, bro. You don't really have any hearts. That's the problem. You don't have any fucking hearts when you check the turn because every one of them barrels. But you also would never check an ace on this turn, or very rarely. I can't imagine as much ace-x you would check on the turn. You barreled the king queen multi. Maybe I should have bet a big blind to induce spew, but no. I think, yeah. Interesting barrel. Childish fears. Of your tears. Barely hear my music. Yeah, it was a. It's interestingly low. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'll just turn it up from Spotify more. An issue I've had with Spotify where the music's much lower than like that of something on Chrome. Bricking. What? I guess double FD. Maybe I should just call that. That to his value, he would always shove a flush draw. He wouldn't play B50. Maybe I should call that. Sorry, I may as well clap. It's better than hitting my keyboard. I'm really regretting it. I need to let something out right now. I'm quite frustrated. Evanescence is fucking me off. I think it's Evanescence right now. I'm feeling angry. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. What's this song? 7? Bruv. Papa? Real, bro. I feel like people raise too many rags, but not enough value. They're like Jack Doe soft guy. I miss the Jack Does, can't remember it. In the money, this golden Conti rush. Up top is $13,000. We've got another 7 hours to play though, so that means we can make like $2,000 an hour if we ship it. An Amy Lee and Linkin Park collab would have been fire. Yep, I envision that. In the money of this. In the 500 phase, 150k starting down to 30. $25k starting in this one. Breathe, mate, breathe. Wow. Thickest spin of all time incoming. Cowboy. No. 5 of spades. No. It makes you feel any better, chat. Got kings. 149.15. 5 days in a row and back to back to back losing sessions incoming. Interesting. Interesting. He could have a I limp cold, check. I maybe should probe the turn. It's annoying because he's gonna have some like 7 rag here. Ace, queen, king, queen. Hmm. Oh my god, just ship it. I'm ready to turn off the stream because I'm not feeling any part of this stupid ass fucking game today. I got dragged along to a Cyndi Lauper concert, not my thing, but that was pretty active with someone in the 70s. She was pretty active with someone in the 70s, right. Cyndi Lauper, which songs? Is she the girl who sings Girls Just Want to Have Fun? Or am I confusing that with a Law or something? Oh, nothing will cure my disease right now. I am destined to be sad for the rest of the session. He raises, I call. Queen 7. I just ate your lunch, cunt. I see about Coco. I bet small. Just clear out some cards that aren't an ace. Yeah, that's me. 6. Well, I win never because he has some king queen suited, maybe. If they could both have 3s and 4s, how elite would that be? Pocket 3, pocket 4, or pocket 3, pocket 4, and 75 suited. 7 of spades, 5 of diamonds, 3 of clubs, 3 of spades. That's a card right there, isn't it? Suppose you guys want me to continue streaming like I fucking owe you anything. Was the mic on then? Did I just say that out loud or was I thinking that last sentence? I don't know, right? Kill the stream before the delay comes through. I called the small blind because the big blind was sitting out. I don't fucking. That's loud. Jack 4 suited. What's Jack 4 suited? What's Jack 4 suited? Time for a mystery bounty. Time for a mystery bounty. Well, if I make the money. I should have jammed. What is another bullet? Just gonna lose $5,000 to that. I can confirm that when this tournament's over, I'm probably just killing the stream. But am I? Nah, you know what? I'm a strong boy. I can ignore the pain of fruition. What the fuck, cunt? This bitch sounds like Lana, kind of. You're the reason why I call the bitch a bitch. What the hell? He's very two-pair heavy when he does this, though. Am I just running into, like, nuts and not enough bluffs when they were just maybe barrel floppies? He could have ace-jack 10, king-jack 10. That would bet the flop, though. I don't know. Limp call, check, jam. Perhaps I'm meant to be probathoning. Who's a douche? Josh? Did someone show a bluff? Is that why this guy said Jack 4 suited? Oh, you're talking about me when I was making a joke. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, you guys mean everything to me. Sorry. I owe you guys everything. My bad. I didn't mean to make jokes. Probably more inclined to barrel ace 9 suited, so king jack, king 10 can call. Hope I didn't find this 100 for leaderboard. Gonna run forever. Oh, this one? This is slow as fuck, yeah. I mean, not much 10x. Ace 10? Ace 10, yeah. He needs to hero like 66. A lot of my backdoor shit probably fires flop though, but we're gonna do it. For Valerie, pretty stocky standard. I mean, it's too hard to bluff there. Right. I'm just targeting like 9-8 suited and pocket pairs, which have me like delaying air. Flush draws. Because how deep he's deep with the big blind, so he's not gonna like shove 3s, 4s, 5s always there. He's just gonna call it. Frustrating game though. What did he have? 10-8. River to pair, the bastard. I think there are too many rangers behind me to shove this one verse under the gun, even though he's active. It needs to be like sputard active for me to shove it, I reckon. I think using it as a bluff is a little bit better. As a non-all-in, sorry, is better. Nah, it's just not going to be good enough for us. I think I want this hand mainly just wants to go to see a flop without seeing any raises. It's just not good enough. Not enough connectivity to limp call that one. And I don't really want to use it as. I mean, I don't think I can apply enough pressure yet using it as a steal, so better to limp it. Any chance I check and win? I jam too cold. I win not. 'Sleep token is so insanely good. Is that a username or a drug? Bombeth. $12 minutes. That's early, is it? 88s. Oh no, I complete in a big blind for this 106 bounty. Um, I mean, unblock Jack 10, King Queen. I guess I'll just block here, right? Everyone's got a flush. What did I need to re-add just then? It was that 88 I re-entered. I already did that. 5994. 5994 even. Wow. Wow. Do I want to get it in versus RFI? It's close. I think cutoff hijacker would. Low jack, no. $10-9 off. Why do you know you have equity? Like, how did you know that, bro? Not that it matters. I raise here. 10-5. Overbet. Hey, crazy Scotsman. Pandora, what time would be the rush hour schedule? Because I don't know if expecting me to play at like 2 a.m. is legit. I very, very much value my sleep these days. With 2 kids, I kind of need everything I can get. Uh-oh. Not feeling that one. Is this a new music playlist or? New Music Friday, yeah. So we have a release radar and a New Music Friday. The difference between the two is that New Music Friday is very top 100 hits heavy. Oh my god, I am more than happy to run like cunt everywhere if I just ship the Golden Coast Rush. As I said, 30 of 68. The begging starts real early. It was a band that was playing Sleep Token. Yeah, never heard of them. Cool name though. 108. As I burn more and more and more and more and more buy-ins. 108. I know, man, just not a good night. Wait, what? Huh? You wait, I make a joke. You say what a douche. I then say I was joking. And you say, I know, man, just not a good night. Am I meant to be joking on your schedule? What the fuck? My friend, I'm afraid you've triggered me. Speaking of not a good night, that is not a good night to trigger me. I don't think any night is. But you didn't know. Hey, you didn't know. That's the thing. You didn't. Avril Lavigne, stay iconic. King Queen. I am getting fucking murdered. And on top of getting murdered, I gotta make jokes for someone else's schedule. Fucking kill me, mate. Not an easy life being a streamer. You think it is? I suggest giving it a shot. Fake straight, fake flush. He has a higher straight. Would you like some more clubs? And the money. What more can I say, chat? I deserve it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Penthouse Prince. Why the penthouse part, though? Is that a brag? Is that a heavy brag? You're gonna tell me you have a penthouse? Going to bed directly? Yeah, right. 100% he goes, has a shower, gets in bed, scrolls on his phone for 12 minutes, considers going to sleep, scrolls for another 30 minutes, considers going to sleep, loads up Twitch, ALLINPAV, watches for another 30 minutes, next minute, taking another shit, and it's 5 a.m. and he's living on a lie directly. Yeah, that's how you know the content's running out, chat. I gotta just ramble. I don't even know why I'm not barreling the flop here. Just more silly shit. Needs to be the I lose. It's the 5 of diamonds because I've got the 4. Oh, what about over here? No. What about over here? 4, 4, 4. What about over here? No, 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 no. Well, I don't think firing a 4th bullet is going to do anything for me. Yeah, you're going to get a very odd version of me, chat. Do we defend this level 9? Like it even matters at this stage. It's just 69 minutes late, Reg. Yeah, we can't fold. We can't fold for min. If I got 8-3, sure. I mean, this is very close. It's never 8-5. Thank God you didn't lose that flip. Yep. It's just 5 days of grinding in a row. It's hard not to be salty when you can't ship a goddamn tournament. I got this guy laughing with the nuts as well. Dom's in it. I don't want the smoke anymore. I give up. You're too strong for me. Queen 10-0, 13. Fake blocker heavy. This might be fold. I'm going to vote fold. Quay J can be my bottom at this stage. 3 fish behind and I'm in. Was that your old number 534? No, I think you're thinking of 531. Are you talking about the meme 531? That's full circle right there. I've got the king of clubs. Can we fake it? Or do we just win enough here? We'll probably just win enough. Life ban him, Pav. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of line today and I just don't see it. Maybe I'm blinded by all this run bad and this victim mentality. I mean, I didn't even see about my ISO with double suited ace king. What am I doing, bro? Fuck, what is that for? What is that for? Anyway, let's... I'm gonna break down crying. I've got no buy-ins left. I need to ship this tournament to make money. No, that's not true. If I finish 4th, it's payday. It's... Wait, how long was I sitting out here for? What? Wait, Pav, do you start in time to pay the 54 main? When? I don't think so. I start, like, what's the time now? 4 hours 23. I start between 4 and 5 hours ago all the time. Earlier the better, but it's just hard to do 5 in a row with kids, man. I know it's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to say, right? Last night was a late night, bro. Like a really late night. Because Mira's sick right now, so she goes to bed like... Well, she had a very long nap. And then, as a result, she had to go to bed very late. What? Rich Spirit flooding Jack 10 suited. Would he ever bluff on 10-6-5 lead jamming? Is there a difference between 1 and 1.5 here? If he has Queen Jack of clubs, we really want to give him the odds. I think there's a difference, chat. I saw it somewhere. How many hours ago was the 54 main? I doubt it. I think I would always play that if I seen it. What? Unless it's like max late reg, no bullet Andy. Oh my god. If he has King Jack of diamonds, is he flooding or shoving pre? He gets called by worse a little bit, right? Oh god. Does he ever have Queen Jack of clubs for the 1.5? Surely, right? Maybe not. Oh my lordy. Well, you gotta make me fold ace-8 of hearts, bro. So I guess you shove Queen Jack of clubs. You're gonna burn a whole time chip, you are. Is this a fake decision or a real decision? Wow. Yeah, I don't know about that float with no suit because my c-betting range still has ace king, ace queen. What do you guys think? Is that easy pill, no suit for him? I don't want to put all that pressure on you guys, but I'm going to. If I don't ship this 100 Golden Coast Rushathon, I am going to ban 1 in 3 people in chat. It's up to you to avoid the 1 in 3. The good news is it's all going to be skill based. So if I like you, more than likely you'll avoid the 1 in 3. So I would start being very, 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 very positive. That includes you too, Josh. Yes, I did know. I can just tell. Yes, I did know. I can just tell. Josh, you're really getting under my skin. Oh no, I should have made it 10. I can't reopen. It's okay. Boring. Yes, 531. I just didn't know it was a meme. I thought it was just your number. Yeah, so how that started, do you remember Biggest Nut Show, the poker streamer? German streamer, friend of mine. We haven't spoken in ages, but friend of mine. 3. Fade the deuce. 3, 4. Not even a board pair's fucked. Ugh. I lose over there. Anyway, he had a 5-3-1 emote. And I asked him like why that number? Like, can you please tell me why that is an emote? And he said the number followed him everywhere. Apparently in school he had a locker that was 531, and he just kept some like everywhere in life like the number 531 kept popping up. So I thought it was funny. And yeah, that was a meme for a little bit as a result, and yada yada. Have you guys seen the Jim Carrey film, The Number 13? I've seen it once. I was a long time ago. I don't know how old I was, but from memory, The Number 13 was a very good film. I think it was 13. Enjoyed it. That's a cool movie where he loses his mind over a number that follows him. I like those kind of films. Um, already know how it'll go. 2 hours. I'm gonna have a meltdown, chat. I feel stuck. I feel stuck right now. You know how you know it's been a bad session? No notes, no cool moments. Oh yeah, 10 hours ago. Ain't no way. These days I start my sessions at like 9:30. Ace 9. 5. Yeah. Jack 9. 6 2. Ace and King. Skill-based bands, I love it. I figure I would make it a little bit easier on you guys because as poker players, we despise the luck involved and we just want something that's pure skill. Do you know? I will be banning people who suck up. It has to be genuine love for me. As Michael Scott said, I want people to be afraid of how much they love me. If you specifically hit quad 4s today, I'll gift 44 subscribers. Thank you, Yarbs. Quad 4s. Fucking hell, I cannot fold 4s now. There's solid EV in that. What if I hit quad 8s? Am I getting 88 subs or am I getting greedy? Am I getting greedy? You're a greedy fucking bastard. Why is that all we do, man? We just yell at each other. Why the fuck do we do that to each other, chat? Honestly. Do you know what I sometimes think about? I think about being like 75 and then looking back at the stream like 40 odd years ago and being like, wow, that person who I fucking hated in chat is around the same age, decaying away with me. Why couldn't I have just been nice to him? Why couldn't we have just been nice to each other? Like we didn't need that. We didn't need that stress in life. And look, I brought it to the grave with me, essentially. I'm never going to get in contact with that viewer again. It takes two to tango, but like, what? I should have been the bigger man. Some of you watching right now who are banned, like, do you feel that? Do you resonate with that in any way? Oh, it's another 23. Good shit. It was a great film. I could have sworn it was 13. That's wilding out. I'm on fire. This Key Glock new album is fire. I don't want to hear country for the rest of my life. Especially American country. Three blinds? 3 blinds? That was a misclick 3-bet call in the 215. LOL, don't fish tag me. The 121, I honestly didn't even see what you had. I just saw that I had aces. I didn't even look at your hand. I had too many tables. Now I'm curious. Chat, do you like monsters under the bed or behind the curtain? All of it. You can never be too safe. The one, oh, you're Jack 10 offsuit. Damn, 300 IQ. Equity versus Ace King. I don't think you did that mistakenly. Matthew, you fucking cunt. It's 8 more blinds. Tell me why you can't just put it in. Tell me. Nah, Dwan, don't worry. You're a good man. Hi, chat and Pav. First time Twitch chatter. Don't want the 1 and 3 bans, so hopefully I have the skill to dodge. Yeah, you're safe. King 4 versus Queens was my Are You Kidding bad beat of the day. No skill, just stupid. I cannot remember. Messina. What's up? Try chess. It's obviously all skill. That's wild to me that chess is all skill. It's wild to me that chess is a game where the best player will always win. Like that's... Is there another 1v1 game in the world? Like, is there another non-team sport in the world where the player with the more skill will win? Where there's like effectively no luck involved, right? At least if you're talking about tennis, there's a bit of luck because like injuries, but even then you could argue that the way you move could mitigate these injuries more than others. So like, you know, a Carlos versus a Djokovic, for example, I would argue Carlos is more prone to injuries because he is a more explosive player. But when you talk about Jack of Hearts, do you hear me? Haha, dead. Oh, that's fun. Fuck you. I said no American country. Chess, like, how is luck ever going to be involved in chess? You know, it's like pure skill. There's more variables in like outdoor sports, any sports really, any physical sports. Chess might be the purest game in the world. Man's up. Stop being a bitch. You're right. Dude, I'm so glad I remade my Twitch account so I'm no longer banned in chat here. Oh, I might have to ban you for past Pav. I might have to respect past Pav and keep you banned. If I can win this hand, you will not be banned. If I can win this hand, you will not be banned, chat. What? Like, okay, these two hands, but what the fuck is that turn? What, you guys don't want to hear me bitch? Well, I'm afraid you're at the wrong stream. I think you banned me for asking why you look like a bust of a Roman emperor. A bust of a Roman emperor. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. What do I do here? 3 clubs. It's got to be worth something, right? Go bigly, right? Unblock everything. Pottenstein. Bluff the you know what? I'm gonna lose so much on average. 1432. Oh, smashing him. That is 48.51 and 31 cents in the hole. 48.51.31. Can I get a going once? A going twice, and sold to the streamer who's down 3 sessions in a row, back to back to back. ALLINPAV, congratulations. You've picked up the medal for top 3 biggest cunts in the directory. Any words to say, Alan? Yes, I'd like to thank Twitch chat for keeping me alert at all times. I would like to thank my sponsors, Red Bull and GG Poker. And, of course, my family. Nah, best player won't always win in chess. How so? Is there a wind inside a chess game? Basketball? No, it's team sport. I'm talking non-team sports. 1v1. There's too many variables in team sports. So, for example, like Tom Brady, right? The GOAT, apparently. If one of his teammates, I don't know, like a key fullback got defended or something that was super necessary in the team, like the team's gonna have a stronger likelihood of losing. You know, that's why there's too many variables in team sports. There's more luck involved. Boxing? Yeah, boxing's pretty pure. Arm wrestling? Are we going to call that a sport? That's like calling poker a sport. It's just cringy. I've got an issue. Chat. It's a mental block. It's a mental block. Can I get a round of applause for a mental block? Nick Dacos update. Do not tell me that cunt's injured. Fucking do not tell me. Bring that stupid cunt in to score me 67 and he's injured. I'll be fucking livid. With Min 3 Deuce Tribathon. God, I hate this website. It's so fucking ass. All these links after links. just to say the cunt was tagged. Like, what a dumbass. As for Nick Dacos, expect clubs to target him. Like, wow, thanks for the update. Are you going to ban me for getting under your skin for having a shitty day? Josh, I don't... Oh, Joshua, you're not that important, mate. You're just words on a screen. All right, I'm just having some fun. I've been doing this shit for 10 years. Like, come on, Josh. I've had literal people come to my door, knock on it, I open it. The troll's there in person. Unless you're him, Josh, you ain't a threat to me. I broke his arm, by the way. Just requires a different kind of brain. They remember lines from 20 to 30 years ago and all the variations that might occur. Meanwhile, me forgetting what I have for lunch. See, I don't buy that. I think that happened one time to one person and people just think that all these chess players can do that. I don't buy it. I don't buy your magic beans. I don't... Fuck your sport, in fact. Pav, your thoughts on the new Pope? Yeah, I'm not about that life, bro. I don't understand that stuff. Like, I couldn't even tell you what the Pope does, like why he's so acknowledged. I don't get the whole religion part of anything, really. I know very little about Jesus, Allah, the Pope, Satan. I don't get any of that shit. I just refuse to believe that I was put on this earth to figure this stuff out for myself. And if I didn't do it in time, if I didn't pick the right religion, I'm going to hell. I don't want to believe that, all right? I just want to exist, be a good person, and then just... Come on, man. You got to fertilize your veggies if you want to get the right type of fiber in your diet. Don't tell me you're just going to luckbox that shit. Tomorrow is Saturday. I could have a really early stream tomorrow because I'm just... This is the annoying part when you lose 3 sessions in a row and you want to keep grinding really bad, but it's Saturday and you kind of got to reserve that day for the family, you know. Basketball can be 1v1. True, I didn't consider that. I didn't consider the 1v1 part. There are variables in basketball. Like, I feel like... But that's weird. That's weird. Isn't that interesting, right? Like the GOAT debates. Do you think during LeBron's era of the last 20 years that if he... Do you think what makes you the GOAT in basketball? Would it be someone with the best like general stats in a basketball team, or would it be someone who can win the most one-on-ones? Like, let's say throughout 20 years, LeBron 1v1 like 1,000 players, and then rematch some and yada yada, and then like of the 1,000, he won 950 times and had like a 95% win rate. Is that a better determining of whether or not you're the GOAT compared to someone who has won like rings and has the best like most points in the game, most assists, most rebounds? Like, how do you even judge it? I deserve nothing but pain for this. 4 spades. Poker at the Olympics, though, imagine. I've had a weird week for streaming. A very weird week for streaming. I've been live for 4.5 hours today, but it really feels like I've been live for 9. But then the other day, it was like the opposite. And the day before that, it was accurate. Yeah, 100-meter sprint, also pure skill. I guess, right? But is it? Is it really? Because you got to be at your best in that moment. Oh, I guess it's the same with anything, right? "17 minutes. Not feeling it. Got a break in 2 minutes. Am I going to even make it through? Oh, I might just kill the stream. I mean, like, I only have this 88 left. I might max that version 88 hyper, but I think the stream has to die. I think the stream has to die to be reborn again. Honestly. The stream will rise again tomorrow, potentially. I think I'm going to do that, chat. The stream has to die to be reborn. I might just have the title sit as that. Wait, can I even put die in my Twitch title without getting banned? The stream must die to be reborn. Let's see if they allow that. Can you put die in a title? You can. You absolutely can. I think that's it, chat. I think that's it for me. I'm going to take the L for $5,000-ish and be back for a Massivo Monday grind, potentially tomorrow, potentially shorter turbo grind tomorrow. We'll see. I doubt it, though. But thanks for watching. We're on the break. We're killing it on the break. Have a great one. Thanks for following, subscribing, liking, adhering to the rules in the chat. Thank you so much. Have a great one. And I'll see you very soon. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!